Hello, hello. I'm back to streaming once again. Happy New Year to you guys. I hope you guys are doing well. Um, Today we're gonna play OneShot. I've heard that this is a really good game, but I know nothing about it. Like, I'm literally blind about this game, so I thought it's gonna be fun to stream it. If it's not a good streaming game though, then I'll just play it by myself alone. But we'll see. Let's just start. Okay, so mouse controls aren't dedicated to our beloved friend Felix. Oh, I think this game is entirely keep. Examine is Z, pencil is X. Mm-hmm. Menu is A, inventory is S. Okay. Explore and interact with the environment and characters. Sometimes you may find an item. Once you have picked up an item, you may select it from your inventory. When the item's active, you can either combine it with other items in the inventory or use it at a certain locations in order to progress. Okay. Although full screen is an option, the game is best experienced in windowed mode. Oh, closing the game will save your progress. This game also autosaves after some key events. Maybe I should put it on windowed mode then. Hello? Hmm. I wonder though if my PC will capture my desktop if I put it on windowed mode. Hold on. Uh, how do you activate menu again? I immediately forgot. Or did it say? You know what? Let's just continue on. Input password. We don't know the password yet. Uh, Nico just woke up here. What is this? There's a TV remote. Nico picks it up. Dusty books. It's too dark to read in here. A soft glowing light trickles through the window. How about the cracks? No? Okay. Television remote. Can we use it on something? Your inventory, walk faster. Oh, A is menu. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, I'll just put it on full screen, actually. I think it's fine. Okay, let's go outside. Door is locked. How do I turn on the lights though? Examine, click, walk faster. Hmm. Once you picked up an item, you may select it in your inventory. When the item is active, you can either combine it with other items in the inventory or use at certain locations or in order to progress. Okay, I have the item active right now. Hmm. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. I have to get used to the controls of this game. It's way different than my regular. Is that a key on the? Okay. You don't know the password. Bro, why am I stuck already in the first area? Is there something I'm missing? I feel like I'm missing something. There's not a lot here though. How do you interact with the item? Hmm. Space. A is just menu. S is the inventory. Huh. I really feel like I'm missing something. I mean, obviously I am. Dusty books. Still dark to reading here. There's no switch though, right? Oh. Oh, okay. 77492. Ah, that's how this game works. Okay. Hold on. I think it's not in order. Hold on. 7 red, 4 yellow, 9 blue. 7 red. Is that correct? 7 red, 4 yellow, 9 blue. 7. Oops. 7 red, 4 yellow, 9 blue, and 2 yellow. If I remember. There we go. Hey there, Willow. How are you? Yeah, I've heard a lot of people love this game, so I want to test it out. Want to try it out. You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of this world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. By the way, how are you? How's your new year? Uh, this place was never worth saving. Do you still want to try? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico live. And most importantly, oh, oh, okay. This is why Tammy told me that this game is better on window on not streaming because of the capturing. Capturing this game is difficult. You only have one shot. It said on another window. Ah, quick. I should have known this first. Nico hears the sound of a door unlocking. I might have to set up my PC on the next stream for this then. My PC right now has so much junk in it. Ah, crap. Crap. Okay. How do I even? Let's just put it on full window again. Oh gosh, this is so much messier. I'm doing good. I had a great New Year. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I hope you get it under control. Ah gosh, is the stream okay? Oh god. Now I understand why they told me not to stream this game. it's it's you're doing that one gimmick. Okay. Probably on the next stream I'll try to set it up better. Hello? Anyone? The TV gives off a dangerous looking spark. Yeah. Gosh. Should I set it up first? They're doing that one gimmick where they use other windows. So I might have to capture my whole entire screen. Um, you know what? I'll set it up first. Ah, gosh. I'll be right back. Just setting this up. Okay, I think I figured it out. Gosh, dogs are barking. Uh, is there any sensitive information here? No. this is so this is so weird doing on the fly. But I don't want to end stream. Also, that's fine, Willow. Good luck with your stuff. Okay. Whoops. Okay, I'm recording my entire thing now. Close that. Close that. Alright. I guess we're gonna play it. We're gonna play this game this way. Is the stream okay? Hold on. Yep, the stream is fine. Though you won't, I don't think you won't be able to see my avatar anymore. And let's just close it out. It's fine. Okay, let's continue. The wood in the fireplace looks like it was never used. Perhaps it could be lit. Okay. We need a match or a lighter of some sort. Bottle of alcohol. Nice. Sink won't turn on. Just a table. Oh. I wonder if... Hold on. Could be lit. Is this just the room back then? Yeah, it is. The room before, I mean. Oh shoot, hold on, actually. My background isn't very consistent. Hold on. I have to put a better background on my desktop. I forgot that it changes every 10 minutes. Wallpapers. Let's just pick this one. Okay. Sorry about that again. This is so messy. I'm doing this all on the fly. Okay. Some sort of keyhole? I guess. Okay. Is there something over here? Nope. Hmm. Gives off a dangerous looking spark. And we need to light this up. And we have a bottle of alcohol. I'm thinking we can use that spark. I'm thinking we could use that spark to ignite the fireplace. But we need something. Oh, this opens up. A withered plant sits here, stiff and dry. I think I might have gotten a key. A branch snapstalk. Okay. Okay, I know what to do now. A pair of luminous glowing eyes stares back at Nico. There's no water in the toilet. Tub won't run. Okay, I know what to do now. Dry branch. Oh, okay. Ah, there we go. We have fire. Then transfer it over. There we go. What is this? Something on the ground glimmers in the firelight. It appears to be a small metallic object wedged into the crack in the floor. Nico digs it out. What is it? Basement key. Maybe it's for this? Hmm. I'm gonna have to keep on the lookout on the stream in case some sort of sensitive information appears. I don't think that there will be, but just in case. Is there something on the cupboard down there? Nope. There's no need to do anything else to it. Hmm. Basement. Is it this area? Ah, it is. I didn't even explore here the first time. Hmm. Looks like a light bulb. Oh, a large light bulb. It's the sun. Hmm. I wonder if there's different interactions with this now. Oh, it may be for this then. Yeah. Hmm. What's left of a computer terminal? Fast travel. You can quickly travel to the locations you have already visited by selecting fast travel option in the menu. The default key for opening the menu is A. Hmm. Fast travel cannot be used indoors. Understood. A robot no longer has power. Oh, it's so pretty. What's left of a robot? Just a big pile of sand. Let's go upwards then. Oh, I think it's a new area. Just a rock. Hmm. Oh, is this a new area? This bed probably looks familiar to you. Oh, wait. Yeah. It's important that you allow Nico to sleep once in a while. The game will exit automatically and be continued later. Do not be alarmed. Oh, but now it's but now it's no time for rest. That felt kind of strange that the game just called out my name. I didn't. Did I input my name earlier? I didn't. I did not. It's a broken off section of railing. Okay. Hmm. I'm aimless right now. I'm just exploring. New area? The area here is unbreathable. Okay. Understood. The horizon glows a faint green. Oh, is that a person? Hello? They're not saying anything. I think it's actually a robot. Okay, we'll go down. This is where we are earlier. Wait, let's see if there's something changed. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Let's go down this time. What's left of a robot? Just a crater? Oh, hello. Ah, that light bulb. You are here. Me? Yes. Welcome to our world, friend. I am most humbled by your presence. Yes. Thanks. Sorry, I'm a little lost. Alright, allow me to explain some things. May I first ask how you arrived here? I'm not sure. I woke up in this weird house. It was really dark. Oh. So you woke up in an unfamiliar, dark location. Just as my prophecy foretold, yes. You are the savior we have been waiting for. You will be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. I will now provide you with vital information. Please ask me anything. Well, can you tell me about this world? I'm not sure where I am exactly. I can't see too far off. Everything's so dark. Our world was not always this dim, nor was it so broken. But time waits for nobody, not even saviors. The world is divided into three regions. You're on the fringe. You're on the fringe right now, the Barrens. The tower you see in the distance once held our sun. Okay, so that's what the tall thing was. As you go further towards the center, you will cross the other regions. There should be a map still in this outpost somewhere. Oh. Can you tell me about this life bed? I found it in the house I woke up in. Within your hands is our new sun. Our sun? Yes. Years ago, our previous sun sat atop that tower and spilled its light into the land. But one day, the light went out. Oh. The world is still hanging on by a thread. The surface of the world is abundant with an element called phosphor. Fortunately for us, this element stored light energy from our previous sun. Now it's our only source of illumination, but its energy is finite. When the last of the light dies, our world will too. But now that you are here with the new sun, all is well. You will need to restore it onto the tower. That looks pretty far off. Yes, so begins your pilgrimage. Also, the sun is fragile, so be careful. If the sun shatters, the world will end in an instant. Oh. Wait, are they like serious about that? Like, I only have one shot playing this game? In the house, I found this computer. It kept saying stuff like, your actions will affect Nico. But I'm Nico. Aren't those messages meant for someone else? Wait, I thought the game was just talking about me. I didn't know Nico was like reading that actually. Wow. If I had to guess, they might be trying to pass the message. Wait, I'm a character in this game as well? Like the player? Oh! Oh my god, this is... Oh, I love this kind of game. Jaws? What? Okay. If you are here, that means Jaws is here also. Jaws will provide guidance for your journey. In fact, they already have. Really? I haven't seen anyone though. Have you not contacted Jaws yet? I don't think so. Being the bringer of our sun, you have the sacred ability to communicate directly with Jaws. An ability no one else possesses, certainly not I. Please close your eyes and focus. Alright. Whoa, this is so cool. Jaws, are you there? Yes. Nice to meet you, Jaws. My name is Nico. Oh, that's so freaking cool. I actually heard someone. They said their name is Jaws. This is incredible. Do not be afraid to ask Jaws for assistance. You are the Messiah after all. Can you tell me about going home? Oh. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not sure about this. I still don't know how I got here. I was just with my mama a few hours ago, and now it feels like I'm in a bad dream. I just want to go home. Your mission is to save our world. Just as my mission to tell you about our world, I'm unable to help you beyond my programming. I am sorry. Oh, I think that's all I have to ask for now. Excellent. I wish you luck. Hmm. Is there more questions that I can? Oh, I can. The Barrens. So, whoops, it's empty here. That's why it's called the Barrens. Are there any people living in this area? Besides robots, I mean? I do not know. I was not built I was not built to wander. Not prepared to? So you just stand here. Must be boring. You at least have friends? Robot friends? I cannot desire companionship. I have not been tamed. Not tamed. There was no time. I see. Yes. The prophecy. So, what is the prophecy exactly? The prophecy predicted that a savior will arrive from another land. The savior will wake up in a strange house, find the sun, and illuminate the world. Oh, what else did you foresee? What do you mean? What else did you see in the prophecy? You are the prophet, right? Good heavens, no. But you called it my prophecy earlier. That just means it is built into my programming. Your what? My programming is what guides me. I am a robot after all. I see. One more. The tower. How tall is the tower? I can't seem to see the top. I'm not allowed to answer, but how do I get up there? In time and Joss. Joss will know what to do. I see. Okay. There's no more. Okay. Hmm. Oh, this is so cool. I'm actually hyped playing this. It seems okay, it just doesn't have power. A robot without power. It won't turn on. Use of a robot as our replacement head. Oh, this is hot. Especially the one responsible for last year's incident. I suppose they had to get her away from the city. That doesn't make it easier to swallow. Hmm. Faded poster. The rarest form of blue phosphor is found during phosphor shrimps spawn period. What? If you observe a pond with a bubbled over surface, please contact management immediately. We will dispatch a harvest team as fast as possible. 5 new positions available at the mines. Housing and other provisions are included upon hiring. First come, first serve. Dusty shelves. Okay. That's okay, Willow. Happy New Year to you too. Okay. I saw this earlier. I just ignored it. Let's read the note first. Self-charging solar battery model N87. Simply place your self-charging battery in full daylight with the lens facing up. Charges in seconds, no external power is needed. Troubleshooting manual. If the battery fails to charge, check to see if the lens in front on the front side has not been dislodged during transport. One charge cycle will last about 10 days. Okay. I need to pry it open with something. Oh! Wait, hold on. I think I have something for that. I think this is good. Oh. Okay, okay. Got it. I love that my character's Nico is talking with me as well. Map of the world. Oh! That's so... Okay. We're at the Barrens right now. Oh, that's so cool. A robot may not injure a living person or, through inaction, allow the person to come to harm. A robot must obey the orders given to it by people, except where such orders would conflict the first law. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second law. I see. We need to flatten the bar somehow. Okay. Is there something here that can help? Page with faded ink. Able to provide power to all robots and machinery in the area via a large electromagnetic field. Maintenance efforts are quite high as expected. We have provided customized backup cells for the few most important robots. Their magnetic fields are much weaker and the signals are highly specific. In other words, these small cells can only charge one single. Okay. What is this then? There's a lot of small glowing shrimp swimming in a jar. Those might be the phosphor shrimp they're talking about then. Some sort of small machine. Wonder what it does. Can feel my hair standing up a little. Oh, that must be the machines they're talking about. That gives up power? I'm guessing. It's a big machine. Doesn't seem to be doing anything though. There's a rectangle shaped hole in the middle. Looks like something used to fit in here. I wonder if this thing can... Okay, no, it doesn't crush. Wait, what the I thought I saw something. Okay, I'm just saying things. Okay, there's nothing in this building, I think. Let's go out now. Can you help me with this? Okay. They cannot help. We'll just keep exploring then we'll come back. Big building. Let's try to go in. Oh, surely there's something that can flatten here. How about it seems... More undamaged but low power robots. Yeah, can we use it? No? Oh, uh, oh gosh. I thought my game just froze for a bit. Hmm. We need to power them though. Just ahead. Yikes. Oh, this one is working. Yes, but I don't want to get too close. That was scary. There we go. Crowbar. Nice. Now we can open up the box. Alright, I can run faster. Completely forgot about that. The regular running speed is fine though. I wasn't feeling impatient. This bar should open it. There's a little metal cube and some broken glass in there. Well, looks like what used to be a machine part. It says solar battery on the side. Apparently a battery. It has some broken glass in it. I can't oh! What if I combine these two? Can't combine those. What about light bulb and broken battery? Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. Hmm. What if I can just insert it over here? Wait, can I take you? No? Can I charge the broken battery here, even if it's broken? Probably not, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Nope. Oh, this fits perfectly, but nothing happened. Okay. We need to fix this then. Is there something here that can help? Nope. I think they don't have anything to say now. They did say they're just programmed to tell me this stuff. The first things. Well, let's just keep wandering around then. I'm guessing those are like the post portion the notes are telling about. Don't think we can harvest them though. What's over here? A note. Although the poisonous gas is highly localized to the vent zones, barren workers were still recommended to wear masks. These masks are mandatory around active vent sites, of course. As more and more of the workforce got replaced by robots, we found ourselves with our surplus of abandoned gas masks. It seemed like a waste to get rid of them all, so we kept a few for emergencies. Oh, I do need one. Oh, there's a note there. How can I get there? Did I get it from here? From here? Oh, what is this? 6-digit code. No, I don't think we have. Hmm. The sun will not return, and the abyss is calling my name. I'm sorry, everyone, for choosing to leave before the darkness suffocates us all. Oh, that's really sad. Hmm. Oh, this is the vent areas again. There's something in the air here. It's hard. It hurts to breathe. Okay. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. I don't know what we're looking for. Whoops, that's an air transition. What are these? Strange black plants. They look like clovers. A robot. No power, just like the rest. Hmm. Oh, the light bulb. So you are the Messiah? That's what I've been told. I expected someone taller. Or at least someone that doesn't look like a kitten. That's what you are, right? Some sort of cat? Nah, I'm a person. You've got the eyes of a cat. But cats walk on four legs. Well, either way, a child like you being the Messiah just doesn't feel right. But the robot back there, there's no mistake. I know. This is going to sound cold, but honestly, I think you're better off just leaving and letting the world die naturally. The world has been falling apart for a long time. This matter of decay. It's highly improbable that the sun can fix it. You've already seen how bad it can get, right? We haven't seen much of anything actually, and we can't really just leave. Oh, so what? You just got here? Then you must be headed towards the tower. It's, it's where I'm supposed to put the light bulb. The sun, isn't it? Yes, at the very top. We know that the tower contains a force nobody could comprehend, and the power is strongest at the summit. Maybe it will send you back home after you complete your mission. Oh, don't take my word for it though. Dear Silver, I heard news about the mines. I'm sorry. I can't imagine what you're feeling. It's been 2 weeks. I know it must be hard, but maybe it's better that you came back. It's only a matter of time before the robots are recalled. At least let me know you got my message, okay? Kid. This. Oh. Backup power cell. It keeps me functional. The main generator Port Barons ran out of power some time ago. It could not even last a week without the sun. I'm sorry to hear that. All we can do now is make use of the light we have. There's lots of tiny glowing ships swimming in the dry, and lots of tiny shrimp that aren't glowing or swimming. I just refilled it 2 days ago. I guess I'll make the trip back to shore later. So they're using them as fuel to run the generators. Something is poking out the shelf. Ah, it's a screwdriver. You can take it if you want. It may help you. Oh, are you sure? Yes, I have many. Thank you. Can we talk a bit more? What's inside the tower? I don't know. Nobody's ever entered it before. At least nobody in history knows. Then who built it? Built? As far as anyone can tell, it's been there since the beginning of time. I know someone who wanted to study it before, but he never told me if it went anywhere. You need further assistance? We're good, thanks. Okay. Photo of 2 people. The glass is a bit foggy to see details though. A bed. Made out of metal. Doesn't look very comfortable. Metal chess table covered in dust. I haven't played chess with anyone for a long time. Oh? Not even with the other robots? No. Nobody in the Barons have that capacity in their programming. Nobody is tamed, for that matter. What is being tamed mean? Okay, I guess we're leaving then. We got a screwdriver out of that. I wonder. Okay. Don't think we can do anything yet. Wait. Nope. I haven't been looking at chat. I'm sorry. Go. Oh no. Hey there, knowledgeable. I'm so sorry. Won't be very active at the moment. Hope you're all doing well. Good luck with the game, Josh. Thank you, Temi. I hope you're all doing well as well. Hey there, Dream Knight. Yes, we're playing this. I even have to set up my PC for it because I now know why this game isn't recommended for streaming. There's some stuff that appears. The mines have been abandoned for a long time. I cannot guarantee it's safe. If you enter it, it's my duty to accompany you at least once. Oh, thanks. What is this? There's a little gadget on the ground. It looks like a camera. What's left of a camera anyways? Probably even a part of a robot at one point. Oh. Or not. I don't know. Do be careful in here. You can see a faint yellow glow in the distance. Don't stand so close to the edge. Oh, sorry. Looks like even the entrance tunnel collapsed off. Without a vehicle, we can't proceed. Can't we walk? I can. But for you, it's a safety violation. I won't allow it. What's ahead anyway? It's a huge network of underground mines. The source of the world's metal and non-phosphor fuel. This is what propelled the world into the industrial age. So now it's lost forever? It's been for a while now. When the sun went out, the mines were the first to be abandoned amidst the initial panic. Even the robots have been all cleared out and repurposed. That makes sense. Though there was one that always insisted on going back. Oh? I hope it's okay. User? What do you mean? Oh, like just OWX? Another one of those shrimp jars. So we cannot go anywhere here in the mines then. Without a vehicle. Ready to leave? Ah, yeah. No, it didn't. I didn't put my real name here in the computer. It just said just OWX as well. And I don't really mind if people know my real name anyways. Oh, this the same area again. Gosh. I hope I didn't miss anything there. It doesn't seem like there's anything we can go. We can do there on the mines. Okay. Gosh. I'm so sorry, guys. This stream has been a mess earlier. I'm just trying to set this up earlier. I'm kind of discombobulated. Nothing here. Hold on. A broken camera with large. Oh! Hold on. Use screwdriver to pull the lens out? Yes. Done. Now we can do this. The lens popped right in. There we go. Intact rechargeable battery. Currently empty. Can we? We're using the sun directly on the battery? Yes. Looks like it's already fully charged. That was fast. There we go. Nice. Oops. Wait, can we... What first? Is it here? Ah yeah, nice. There we go. Let's hope the charge battery does something. Whoa. Just got shot. I got an achievement for that as well. The word profit bot. The word profit bot has been written on the side. Didn't notice that earlier. Oh, they're all working now. I am functional. Did you power the generator? I guess we did. Right, Joss? We did. Oh, this computer's working now. I see you've made progress in this world, Joss. But the progress stops here. Wait, I believe you have. I believe you need a code to unlock a certain box. Well, the codes no longer exist in this world. Oh boy. Do you understand what this means, Joss? Yes? Good, start looking. It sent me a file. Hold on. I'm functional, I can walk. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn off this and look at it. Hold on. Oh boy, this is so... What the heck? Did he just send me a file? Because a random folder just appeared earlier. Documents. Document OneShot.txt. Here it is. Hold on. It shows this. Oh boy, this is so freaking cool. I'm so sad it's such a mess to stream. Dear error. Message to you. I am afraid I must make it brief. I have left you a journal, which part of which is written in a language that read it and you'll know what to do. I also left you a mask. Left you a mask. Look for a metal safe in aquarium to the east, somewhere between the ocean and lookout point. The code you need is 731558. Okay. Yes, Gup. We love Gup. Okay, we have to go back to that box again. Kinda don't remember where that is. Can we fast travel there? Cliff. What's Cliff? Travel box. Oh. Entrance? Outpost. I don't remember where the thing is. I just have to look around. Hello, Misfits. How are you? Welcome into my stream. Oh, this is the area again. We can go here. I'm doing great. I had a great new year. Currently playing this game. It's really trippy. I think this is actually the first time I've played this sort of game and not just watch on some YouTuber. Because I even haven't played Undertale. Where's this box at? I think it's on the other area. Maybe at the top. Around here? No? Don't think you've seen this game before. It's beyond repair. It's so cool. I mean, I can't even explain it. I don't know the proper word, but it gives you this sort of. It uses your desktop as well as a gameplay feature, kind of like that. Oh wait, just close this. It's beyond repair. I think there's some robots around here that wasn't in a bad condition. Oh, this is back at the areas. Back earlier there. Hmm. Oh, I am functional. Just ahead. Where did I see that box? Oh, can you talk to me now? I am functional. Was it you that was it you who fixed the generator? Well, just helped me. But yeah. Hello, it's nice to meet you. I am Robot 310. Would you like me to take you somewhere? Are you okay? I cannot move. Well, you're still really rusty. That is true. Hold on. Justin and I will find a way to help you. Do I have something in inventory right now that can help? No, I don't think so. Where's the box at? Is it right here? Oh no, it's not that. It's in here again. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Sure, we haven't saved. Oh, the game closes. Wait, did it actually like close and not restart? Hold on. Sorry, I'm here vibing and lurking while I'm writing. I hope you have a good day. That's fine. I'm glad you enjoy your lurk. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Hold on, let me just start the game again. Uh, unless like Nico needs some actual sleep, like it it needs some time for them to sleep. Gosh, I hope not. Well, I kind of secretly hope that it actually is kind of like that because that would be kind of really cool. Um, where's it? One shot. There we go. Oh, there's some new stuff that it's showing. We're at the field. Joss, are you still there? Yeah. Ah, I'm all. Had a dream just now. He said, "You did? Wow. I really thought I was back home. Oh, the sun back in my homeworld isn't a light bulb. It's a big fall. It's a big fall of fire in the sky. I don't think I will be able to hold it like we do with the sun in my world. This isn't my world, huh? This isn't the world I live in. Really? Guess not. If you're the god of this world, you wouldn't necessarily be in it. What's your homeworld called? Hmm, why not? It's Earth. Earth? Like the stuff on the ground? Wait, do you live on the ground? No? Ah, neither do we. What shows and field mice and stuff do? Does your world have a sun? Yes, also a big fireball. Really? Wow. Can you hold it? What a silly question, wasn't it? The sun in my world is very bright. Warm too. You saw right? But it goes away at night. Everything gets dark, kinda like how it is in this world now. But it's okay, but because the sun always comes back the next day. That's good, don't you think? My world is like that too. Ah, you sleep during the night? You go to sleep usually. But some people stay up and use computers. Right. I don't have to explain what they are, do I? There's a bunch of them in this world. Anyway, we should probably get going. Yeah, that's so enjoyable. Love that. I think this game is okay at streaming, actually. Okay, let's not go up there, it's just events again. I think it's fine, as long as I don't slip up. I'm sorry about the dogs in the background, you guys. I really can't do anything about it. They're just dogs. Now, we gotta find that box again somewhere. Which I don't remember. You have new dialogue? Okay, no dialogue. Just have to find that thing again. From what I remember, I just kept going this way. Is it right here? Ah, here it is. 6-digit code. Hold on. 731558. 1558. There we go. Whoa, it worked. Wait, how did you know the code, Joss? Still don't remember seeing one. I had some help. Really? From who? Don't worry about it. Okay. What's in the safe, Nicole? Found a gas mask. Also, this weird looking book. I can't read it well. But I can't read or anything because I can. Just don't know what the language is. What is that? Um, Good question. I have no idea. Some sort of glitch looking thing. Okay. Strange journal. Found in the barrens, written in a long unknown language. Hmm. Okay, let's try to go to the areas again. Wait, also, hold on. Travel to... Is it lookout point? It is. There's like one robot here. Hello. Hello, small person. You're not much bigger than I am. Welcome to the lookout point. Below us is the old quarry. The head engineer lives a little more to the east. The entrance to the old mines is further to the east. I see. Hmm. Now we gotta go to the areas with the gas, with the vents. I mean, what's over here again? Oh, I found this book. Do you know anything about it? Let me see. What language is this? I'm sorry, I don't even recognize this writing system. Oh well, it's worth a shot. Although this is insignia, hold on to the jewel for now. It will be important. Okay. Hmm. Oops. I kept I kept going to transition areas. Did we do something here now? The yellow light is gone now? Must have imagined it. Safety violation. Sorry. What if I just accidentally just... What if it actually killed me? Oh my gosh. I should be careful. Okay. Let's try to see that vent area again. Where it is. I keep accidentally going there. I should be able to find it easily. Yeah, over here. I should feel fine with this mask on. Oh, you look good with the mask. You look cool. Oops, sorry. Uh, a gas vent. Is there something in here? This is a building. A pair of rubber gloves. They're a bit heavy. Hello? Hello, person. Welcome to the old chemical processing plant. Most of the equipment has already been relocated. All boarded up. Maybe we should be able to pull them off with the right tool. We have the crowbar. Hold on. Cannot overstate the importance of cleaning solvents in this environment. Here's a simple recipe of using the alternative method discussed in the last chapter, utilizing the natural properties of blue phosphor, acidic gas, blue phosphor, rare form. Instructions: in a well-ventilated area, direct the gas into your container of choice. Seal immediately. That's the end of the page. Hmm. Okay. Good thing I kept this crowbar. Here we go. This seems to be a page ripped off from the book. Without breaking the seal, inject the liquid phosphor into the container. Shake vigorously to initiate the reaction. Use as soon as possible. Note if elements begin to separate, further shaking is required. Also note, hand protection is critical after this step. The resulting acid is moderately stronger than common household cleaners. Oh, a cleaning sponge with a rough surface. I guess they generally can only do so much. Big metal box with complicated machinery inside. Hmm. Well ventilated area. Do we have to do this sometime later? Hmm. There's a note here. There's something weird about the robots who get sent back to the work near the gas fields. They appear to accumulate rust at a much slower rate than others. The few who work directly with harvesting look practically new. Is that a result of the atmosphere, or am I just seeing things? Well, rust needs oxygen, so this place having no oxygen probably means, yeah, they probably work better here. Hmm. Oops. Hello, do you need any help? Good. Looks like they're evacuating the few tamed robots we have here. Makes sense. No point of keeping them in the barrens after all the build will have gone or have already gone. I wonder if the engineers going to. Apparently, phase one of evacuation ended prematurely. The big ships started malfunctioning only after a few round trips. They said it was due to something with squares. I'm not sure what they meant by that. Bummer. Looks like they won't be able to transport most of these surplus bots to the city at this rate. We worked so hard on those. I suppose the robots are busy enough transporting people As is. I think it's going to be our turn soon. Power cell. The starting on this one here. Guardian of residential area. Looking a little dim. I'm scared of ladders. Ah, okay. That's fine. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Hmm? A living version such as yourself should have evacuated this place long time ago. But I just got here. To this world, I mean. See, I have the sun. Oh, the Messiah. I do not know what to say. Greeting you was not a part of my programming. Have you spoken to Prophet Bot? I think so, yeah. Prophet Bot was built with the sole purpose of greeting you. Really? Yes, he cannot speak to anyone else. At least, not with ease. Yeah. What are you built for then? My purpose is to guard the settlement. Even though the residents have long gone, I must remain. Why though? I have not been tamed. Tamed? It was not worth the effort. What does being tamed mean? How is this? Hmm. Wait, there was a purse. Oh, I saw that you spoke with the guardian of the settlement. I will now escort you until you reach your dormitory. What? Huh. I remember being taught in school about how the water surrounding the forest stretched until the boundaries of space. But at some point, the prehistoric oceans receded, forming what is now the Barrens. I wonder what are all that's. I wonder where all that water went. Still can climb this. Hmm. Likely due to some sort of electrical or magnetic interference. I'm afraid this operation can no longer be sustained. If servers continue to fail so much that maintenance cannot keep up the pace. Fortunately, it does not seem to be happening to the robots, at least not at a significant rate. Time will tell. Terminal does not respond. This is a problem. Hmm. Can I ask you again? No, you're just gonna follow me? Hmm. A picture of a robot. I've never been around so many robots before, Joss, or any robots at all. I mean, I see them in cartoons and stuff, but I've never seen one in person. They're pretty neat, don't you think? Do a robot voice. What? Try talking like a robot. Ahem. Boo. I'm a robot and I eat batteries instead of normal people food. That is not correct. What? Robots do not consume batteries in the same way people consume food. In fact, robots do not possess digestive systems. Some robots do not even have mouths. Just. You made me look silly. I'm so sorry, Nico. Oh, that was fun. You can interact with the wall instead of the ladder. Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat. Hmm. Hello. Hi. What are you doing up there? I'm stationed here. By yourself? Yes. Hmm. I should be interacting with everything. Is there something here? Nothing. Nothing there too. Oh, what is this? Infirmary. Hello, organic person who is alive. The infirmary is up ahead. It seems that you already have assigned escort unit. Would you like me to leave? You can follow me if you want. Understood. I will now escort you until you reach your dormitory. Where is my dormitory? Is this a new one? Looks like we're supposed to pack stuff for the evacuation today. I wish these books weren't so heavy. It's gonna be a pain to carry them to the ship. But they're by author. Can't just throw them away. 6 more weeks until I came home. About time, huh? Gosh, I can't imagine living in that awful capsule wall dorm thing. But guess what? Soon as you get to sleep in a real bed and eat real food again. Right back soon. Aw. Hmm. Okay, let's go visit the infirmary, I guess. Hello, person of organic makeup. Welcome to the infirmary. Scanning for injuries. Scanning complete. Injuries detected, none. Treatment required, none. You're good to go. Hmm. It's a box of medical tools. Most of them are broken or rusted beyond use, but this plastic syringe seems to be okay. Hello, person. Are you seeking administration to the infirmary? No? Oh, carry on then. Hmm. Okay, let's keep going. Have I been inside this one? Oh, no. Beyond repair. Evacuation at such short notice? I can't believe this. First the sun dies, now I'm out of a job. Some sort of mechanical drawing. Hmm. What is this? This vent is on the ground. All the others are taller than me. Initially, the amount of noxious fumes emitted by the natural gas vents caught our team off guard. Thank goodness the medical team reacted as quickly as they did. Despite its failure, the first expedition did bring up some interesting observations about the barons. Sorry, hold on. Did bring up some interesting observation about the barons. We found that there's not one, but Two such vent songs, with fumes being pumped out at such high concentrations, it seems a miracle that the gas hasn't spread anywhere else. Our biologists concluded that the phosphor shrimp in the predator pools were actively consuming the gas. The shrimp in the ocean also prevents the gas from wafting up into the glen. If that's the case, then we are allowed to these little guys. That's really handy then. Hmm. Okay, we've been here, I think. Let's go down. Nothing here. Ah, we look back around. Hmm. Is there something here? No. Okay. Did we get something that we can help? Um, designed to prevent chemical damage. Hmm. Oh, there's Rome. How are you? Yeah, welcome in. How's your New Year's? Oh, that's great. We're playing OneShot right now, doing this blind playthrough. I kinda don't know what I'm doing. Did a whole cookout with friends sat around it. Oh, that sounds lovely. Hope you had a great time. Okay, I think I need to read the notes again. Do you have something to say? No. Hmm. Maybe I'll talk to with the person over here again. I might have missed some stuff. Oh wait, where is it? Forgot I can just fast travel. Shrimp Swamp. Hello? Hmm. Is there more of those blue stuff here? No. Oh, I can fast travel inside buildings. Hey, Pond. How are you? Welcome in. Also, yeah, Tammy is around. How's your New Year's pond? Are you guys not supposed to go in buildings? We're built for outdoor use only. Entering the buildings were not our part of our programming. That's strange. Hmm. But mostly just entertain kids that were over. Okay. Hope you have a good time doing it. Hmm. I'm kind of looking for one of those shrimp bottles. Maybe I could inject it and take some of it. I have no clue what I'm doing. Hmm. Am I supposed to follow you somewhere? You're just going in random directions. Can I grab some of this? No. Travel to Grimsby. Hmm. Sponge. Can't interact with them. Hold on. Yes, that's a yes. That ought to do it. There we go. Ball of smoke. Okay, I forgot what we're supposed to do or where that instruction thing is. Hmm. Empty syringe? Uh, I forgot where the instructions is. Somewhere around here. I think it's actually in the smoky, in this area with fumes as well. Let me just get there right now. Is it this? Without breaking the seal, inject phosphor into the container. Liquid phosphor into the container. Use as soon as possible. If the elements begin to separate, further shaking is required. Hand protection is critical for the step. The resulting acid is moderately stronger than common household cleaners. Okay, I just need phosphor now. Without breaking the seal, inject liquid phosphor into the container. Where to get liquid phosphor? Isn't this liquid phosphor, or am I wrong? Is there some here? Wait. Hmm. We don't have to, I don't think. Where the heck is liquid phosphor at? Right. Is this what it is? Wait, hold on. These? Top covered with wire mesh. What is blue phosphor? I don't get it. I'm having trouble. Is this... These are shrimp jars. It's different from blue phosphor. Okay. Have you seen blue phosphor before? Hmm. Hmm. Cannot overstate the importance of cleaning solvents in this environment. Utilizing the natural properties of blue phosphor. Blue phosphor. Hmm. Where can I phosphor. There. Liquid phosphor into the container. Hmm. By the way, some robots may start following you around the settlement as well. Do not be alarmed. It is their job to keep people safe. Stay safe. How many of you guys know what I'm missing right now? Until you safely reach your destination. Hmm. Where the heck can I get blue phosphor? I'm not gonna give up yet. I thought blue phosphor and shrimp on the jar is the same thing. Very specific spot. Okay, that's actually helpful. Um, there's a lot of things that are shining in here, though. Uh, very specific shining spot. Does it take normally this? Oh, okay, I see it. Does it normally take this long for this to see that? Gosh, the sky is dark. It is. Do you know when the sun will be back up? We're working on it. Okay, I see it now. Gosh, this pond sure looks different. The water looks like jelly. It's formed a bubble on top of the surface of the pond. So we're filling the syringe with yes, but the liquid might be too thick to fit on the needle. Hey, it actually went in. Gross. Okay, it did say. Hold on. It did say to use it immediately. So we're gonna go to the robot first. I'm thinking smart. When we're gonna do it over here. Oh, it's not over here. Okay, filled syringe into the bottle of smoke. Yes, it's just like I'm a doctor. Yes, I changed color. Bottle of acid. Now use that onto the robot. I need something we can use to wash the robot with. Oh, we have the sponge. I'm guessing you want me to pour the acid into the sponge? Yes. Oh, this works. Sponge soap with acidic cleaning solution. Alright, hold still. I have no other choice. There. How's that? I can move again. Thank you. I'm able to fulfill my purpose again. Where would you like to go? Can you take me to the tower? Calculating. Closest destination to the tower is Glen, port number. My built-in navigation circuits are fried. I'm gonna assume that's not good. It is not good at all. Once again, I cannot follow my programming. Is there anything we can do to help? In an event of an error, you should speak to the head engineer. The head engineer. She will know what to do. Okay. Fast travel. Think over here. Excuse me again, miss. Found a robot who can take me towards the tower, but it's having some trouble, so it told me to talk to you. Alright, what's the issue? It said something about its navigation circuits being fried. Just the navigation circuits? Apparently. Just and I fixed everything else, I think. I have something that may help. Robots have the ability to trace material from their source locations. If you let the robot borrow this, then its backup tracking system should activate. Oh, that's a very pretty necklace. What's it made of? Amber found from Glen. What's the thing inside the amber? The black clover? It's just a clover plant around in the world. It's also... I'm not sure if I can bear to part with this. My programming says yes, but I still feel conflicted. Never mind. You need to finish your mission more than I need a keepsake. Here. Okay. Is there anything I can do in return? Actually, do you know how... Well, sort of. I played it with some oil kids before. Then will you play a game with me? I mean, I don't know the rules very well. But at least but I guess at least still is I could do. You're really good at this. Thank you. It was built into my code. Ah, so what's it like being a robot and all? I've talked to other robots. They all say something about programming and code and stuff. Even you did just now. It's a little hard for It's a little hard to understand sometimes. I know. Most of the robots here are not tamed. Tamed? Watch out. There goes my bishop. Taming is complicated. Oh? How complicated exactly? There goes my other bishop. I can't really explain what tamed robots are, but I'm one of them. All the other tamed robots have been moved to other regions. Exactly where, I don't know. Oh, there goes my little horse. Night, right? Oh, have you ever been to any other region? I know I've heard there are two more. In the past, yes. Still have the data, the coordinates, the memories. I don't know how much of it still holds true. The world may be a different place now. Because the sun is gone? No. I said this already, didn't I? The sun probably won't save the world. The decaying started back before the sun went out. Hold on. Sorry. Ah, shit. Hold on. The sun's sudden death was just a tipping point, and things went south really fast. Other than that, after that, then there's nothing I can do. Check. What? When did your queen get there? The only thing you can do to complete your pilgrimage. In a way, you're supposed to be a second chance for the people. Just like how the bands was only supposed to be second chance for me. There's no guarantee that things will work out. But check me. Alright, I've kept you long enough. Thank you for listening. I hope you get home safely. Ah, thank you also. Off you go. There's no reason for you to linger here in the Barrens. Aww. Okay, we're going now then. Okay. Oh, this armor is from the Glen. And remember now, activating tracking system, setting course. Wait, this boat is over capacity. You'll need some. You'll need to leave some leave behind some possessions. Oh, crowbar, gas mask, and gloves. That is acceptable. Onwards we go. Oh, that is so pretty. Hmm. Here's your stop, the Glen. Thank you. There should be a village to the north, but that's all I can recall. Oh, that's good to know. Farewell. Your mission will be a success. Are you leaving? Yes. I must return to my station, but you'll be all alone again. It's okay. I have not been tamed. Hmm. Oh, who are you? I'm catching the fireflies for mommy. Are these regular people now? This jar is full of fireflies. Small dried fish. There was a time where our people used to live in these ruins, but due to flooding, most of us have moved to less permanent settlements. Flooding, the land has gotten real. The glen used to be in one piece, but it's just a bunch of islands that get smaller and smaller. Empty jar. Jar forms gross. Fish stew. Wait, can I rest here? It's a bed. Well, more like a mattress. Nothing's biting. Alula? Alula, where did you go? Just, did you hear that? Alula. I think something came from southeast from here. Is it you? Hey, you there. Have you seen a little girl? She's a bit shorter than you, and that's the sun. Are you our savior? Yeah? Oh my stars. Sorry for my rudeness. Huh? It's alright. Are you looking for someone? My little sister. She's been gone for 3 days now. I've been looking all over, but what does she look like? A little shorter than you, long blue hair, two blue feathers on top of her head. I'm sorry, I haven't seen anyone like that. What's the last place you saw her? Back inside the ruins. She said she was headed towards the forest, so I'm waiting here now. I ran out of places to look. Are you from the village? No. I don't remember why, but our father left the village while we're still young. We lived in the ruins ever since. Well, it's just Alula and I now. I can't lose her too. Alula's all I have. I can't lose her. We'll try to find her. A robot? Water sample collection in progress. Doorway is full of vines. Hold on. Let me just explore a bit. Oh. Full of eels. It's full of snakes. This is the best fishing spot I found yet. All the fish I catch here are no longer than my arm. Those are snakes. Oh gosh. Nothing right there. By the way, is my voice too low? Am I speaking too low? I'm not sure. I'm just kind of enjoying this experience. Hello, person. Welcome to the research station. Hello. Did Dr. Silverpoint send you? No, I'm just with Joss. Oh, carry on then. Hmm. How come you're red instead of green? Well, more of a purple than red. But your eyes and stuff are red. I'm I'm only here to pick this week's moss samples. I will return to my station in the city soon. I see. I'm in charge of collecting the moss samples. Oh, I love moss. Phosphor trees are now being protected under a new law, under the new laws. Please do not harvest them. I'm not. Phosphor tree growth has been reduced as of late. Duplicate water sample. Would you like it? Uh, Needs water to survive, so I offer it to you. Sure. 12 little glass tubes of water. Water samples. Yes. Tube of water. Label says water sample. Oh, it's one of those weird things again. Monitoring anomaly. What is that thing? An anomaly. Well, yeah, but one of those appeared earlier. Are these just rocks? They seem to be floating. Weird. Hello, person. This is the main entrance to the generator of the plan. Josh and I actually fixed one of these earlier in that place across the ocean. This generator does not need to be fixed right now. Right, you guys have power now. A generator. This one's got a working battery. Okay. Have a nice day. You too. Okay, let's... Oh, one of those guardian robots. The sun, you're the messiah. Are you on your way to the tower? Hmm? You can enter the refuge through this wall. You'll first need to sign your name on this scroll first. Do you have a pen? No, I've lost mine. Perhaps you should look around the glen for another. Oh, can I enter this? Nope. need to look for a pen apparently. Drawings? Hello, person. Please do note that the ruins below are partially flooded. Oh, should we not be here? There is no immediate danger. Using this area as a dwelling is not recommended, however. More vines. Oh, oh boy. Hello again, Joss. It seems I need to help you again. Nico will not be able to progress otherwise. This time, the information you need has fallen to the most easily accessible place in your machine. No? Apparently not. What? Oh! That's why the background. Okay. So what am I to do with that? Hmm. Maybe I just have to input that somewhere. That pattern. This is so cool. It freaking changed my computer's background. Hmm. Hey Link, how are you? These vines appeared mere minutes ago. Really? I'm seeing them a lot indoors and berries and stuff. I just assumed it was because this place is abandoned. It's a sign of distress. A living being is in need of help. I cannot trace the source. Oh, is it the one earlier? Okay. Doing fantastic. I'm doing good as well. Hope your new year is great. Starting out great. Hello, person. Who children reside near here? Oh, wait, hold on. Is there some hallway over here? There is, but I cannot proceed. Pathways blocked by blocks. Happy New Year to you as well, Link. By the way, could you tell me if my voice is a bit low? Or is it just fine? I'm not very sure. Savior? Cannot believe it. You're real. Miss? Are you alright? No. We should get to the village. Maybe they could. It's okay. It's too late for me. You're the one that the other person is trying to find. Like the sun. I haven't seen it. Haven't felt it in so long. Savior, if it's not too much trouble, can you lend me the sun for a while? Will it make you feel better? No, it will not save me. I want to experience the sun one more time before oh, would it be too selfish of me to ask? I don't see why not. I mean, I can see why not, but I think this I think this is fine. Warm. I've almost forgotten. It's so warm. That's good, right? The vine should be gone by now. I'm not afraid anymore. Ah, thank you. Okay. Hmm. The vines have disappeared. The vines have receded. Do you know what happened? I found this plant person. She was barely holding on. I gave her the sun for now, but said it's too late for her. I understand. I need to report this to the city. Oops. Oh, I'm not sure if my voice is too low because, well, I'm not watching the stream. I haven't checked in a while. Hmm. Hey, would you like to trade it? Trade? Yeah. Is there anything you want to get rid of? Make me an offer in return with something. Do we have something like that? Something in return. We do need a pen. I just think they're neat. Fair enough. It's a bit low compared to the game. I see. What if I... Does this even affect the audio on stream? I'm not sure. Oh my gosh, what's wrong with you? What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Would you like to help me herd my rams? There's a great reward in store for you, I promise. Uh, you're very suspect, actually. To the south is a peninsula inhabited by my lambs. They're all standing in unfortunate spots. I need you to move them to the darker moss. If you get stuck, ring a bell and they'll all return to their original positions. Good luck. Oh. Hmm. Oh, I'm bad. I'm really bad at puzzles still. Yeah, gosh. Hmm. I think I can move you here for now. There we go. What the heck? You provided a great service for all of Ramkind. In return, take this fine ram roll. Oh, thanks. Ram puzzle. You're heading to the city, aren't you? Been there, done that. Too cramped, you know. But it's not the place. But it's not like like this place is getting any bigger with the racing waters and all. Maybe the city isn't too bad after all. Okay, we have something to trade, I guess. Could we trade that? Yeah. Would you like to trade? I guess the. Oh. I was guessing that we can trade off the wool. Oh wait. Could I? No. I guess this is just their house. I still don't know what to do with this that appeared. Hmm. Hello. Crops have been growing poorly without the sun, and there's no telling how long our surpluses will last. Please, Saver, you have to hurry. I'll do my best. Can't enter these. There are peas in there. Jars filled with whole grains. Jar full of small rocks. What is this? Oh, it's just a patch of moss. What makes you grow taller? That's what my mama always says. Oh. Most of this green moss covering our village has already lost its glow. If it wasn't for our thin strip on the boundaries of the land, people could easily fall into the ocean. Without light, land and water becomes indistinguishable here. Wow, your eyes glow in the dark. Yeah, just like the sun. Oh, these I can enter. Oh, some kind of stew. Oops. It's not ready yet, but would you like some stew? I'm not hungry, but thank you. It's the least I can offer the savior. Some jars. Spin. You're gonna get dizzy if you keep spinning around like that. I'm the tower. Huh? Grandpa says that the tower used to spin all the time, bringing the sunlight to the world. I wanna see it too. Well, I'm here now. Guess it'll be only a matter of time again. Hmm. Daddy says the world is very sick, but Joss can make it better again. Are you Joss? Not really. I'm just the messiah they sent. I can talk to Joss though. Wow. What's it? What's that like? Really cool. Aww. Last week I saw some more of those squares official. I knew better not to get close though. Squares? Squares, man. They're bad news. Squares? Hmm. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is it. The last of our grains. Now we're dealing with burning problems. Maybe you can get cats? Not that I'm a cat, I mean. It's- Okay, I thought I'm gonna find something else in these jars. Okay, no secrets then. Have I been here? Aww. I'm bringing up this one though. That won't fix the root of the problem. Just like the other lady said. But don't lose heart. Without the sun, the world will die much faster. At the very least, I'm sure anyone would like to see the sun again. Hmm. Did I miss something over here? The land is fragmenting at an alarming rate. I don't like to think about the day when this town finally loses to the intruding sea. We'll have to find another place to settle. Oh my gosh, the hell Jaws is coming true. I'm the god of this world, apparently. Uh, okay, where to go now? Hello? The flood can take away our farmlands, but it can't take away our fish. Herrings or anchovies, maybe sardines. Honestly, I have no clue. Hmm, let's go back. Let me see if something happened. Are they still fine? Okay. Cannot interact with the vines. There are some vines outside earlier. Wait, how do I get out of this place again? Over here. Still haven't figured it out? You remember the documents, correct? This time is even more obvious. Okay, I already know, I know. I'm just checking if I'm missing something else there. Nothing here? Oh. Oh! Okay. What in the world is this doorway? It reminded me of what we saw a while earlier at the cliffs. For some reason, I'm afraid to touch it. Okay. You have to make this pattern. Uh... Okay, this is easier than I thought. It's fine. Oh, whoops. I removed one of these. There we go. Oh, you were not the person earlier. That person was different. Oh, was trapped there for so long. Are you Alula? You knew my name? Wow, the Messiah really does know everything. Actually, I just met your brother earlier. Alright. Gosh, Calamus must be so worried. Can you bring me to him? Okay. Wait a minute. How did you know that I was the Messiah? I didn't have the sun with me. Your eyes, huh? They remind me of the sun. Oh, that's why you're our Messiah, right? Well, a lot of people back in my homeworld have eyes like mine. Homeworld? Yeah, I'm actually from another world, you see. A place where the sun in the sky is in the sky, not the tower. Do you like this world too? Yeah. Helmut keeps saying how this world is getting more dangerous by the minute, but that's okay. You're here now, and that makes everything much better. Yeah. Okay. Where have you been? You've been trapped in this room. Hmm. Okay. Let's bring it back then. Also, the background changed back. That's nice. We should be here. I think. Yeah, here. Almost. Alila, you're okay. Thank goodness. I was trapped inside this room and it was really scary. But then the Messiah saved me. Trapped? In the ruins? Yeah. There was that weird stuff in the door. You know, the floating squares we see next to the ocean sometimes? The stuff you told me to stay away from? What? It spread to the ruins now? This isn't good. Don't worry, I didn't touch it. I'm not hurt or anything. Still, if it gets any worse, we might have to find somewhere else to live. What is this square stuff exactly? That anything that touches them just sorta gets messed up. Whenever you hear people say the world is decaying, that's what they meant. Obviously, you should avoid them too. I will. Anyways, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my sister, Savior. Just call me Nico. Oh gosh, would it be rude to call you by that? Huh? Why would it be? I mean, I'm just a kid like you guys. Then would you like to visit our house, Nico? Sure. Oh shoot. Looks like we can get past that block. Seriously? Yeah, I was saying, it's really small. I have literally never thought of that. You kinda get used to all the debris after living here for a while. Come on, our house isn't far from here. That was silly. I love that. So, welcome to our home. I know it's not much, but feel free to make yourself comfortable. Ah, there it is. Here, we want you to have this. Whoa, pretty. Oh, a feather. The edges are glowing yellow. It's a sacred feather from the Great Prophet. Oh? Yeah, she's this old lady our dad used to know. Her feathers can glow in the dark and she can see into the future. What? Or something like that. She gave one of her feathers to our father before she died. Father wanted to pass this down as an heirloom, although it feels more fitting for you to have it. Are you sure? Totally sure. I think that's our father would have wanted. Thank you. Hmm. Oh, by the way, what happened to the sun? I lent someone in the ruins. She said she wanted to feel the sun again before she. Oh, you must be talking about Maze. Is that her name? She's a powerful plant spirit. She used to protect the clan. But once the sun dies, her health rapidly deteriorated. Oh, I'm glad you were able to find her in time. I think we might have already too late to save her. I know. But at least she got to see the sun again. Hmm. There's a clover symbol on the cover of this book. Hey, just like, oh, my book. Gosh, I need to finish studying it. Oh, my friend gave it to me for Solstice Day. He's the one who wrote it, actually. He's also the one who taught me how to read. Oh, I have a few more of this book somewhere. Looks like spoiled food. Oh no. Guess that's what happens if you leave your house for 3 days. Fireflies. Holes. They're cold now. Dried moss. It's good to be home again. A fishing pole. Do you like to fish, Nico? Yeah. So do we. You're good in stews or soups. But I know some people back home who would like to eat them raw. Ew. Yep. Fried fish. Full of dust and cobwebs. It's a plush toy. That's mine. Our friend gave it to me last year. Oh? Yeah, he has a fox too. And she can even talk. What? I know, she was the coolest thing ever. So he got me a pot plush for Solstice Day. Oh, that's nice of him. He's the best. Okay, I think we're done here. What's over here then? Hey, so you're going to the courtyard? So I thought I'd tag along. Same. This is our courtyard. It's got water and stuff. There's an entrance to the underground passage here. It's flooded though. It's closed. Oh, I should probably take this in soon. Oh, it's all flooded here. It looks like it used to lead somewhere. Yeah, the sacred grounds. It's been a while since we went there. We don't have any. We don't have a way getting there now. Remember? There isn't a boat, and none of us can swim. And what's the sacred grounds? It's where people are buried. Sometimes we go there to visit mom. Her grave, anyway. Oh, how did you get there? I thought you said there isn't a boat. Oh, our friend helped us. He has some sort of machine that allows him to fly. Sometimes he takes us along. But like I was about to say, we weren't seen around him for a while. I wonder when he'll come back. I wish we could go see mom again. Come on, Lola. Let's go back to the courtyard now. Okay. It is mine. It doesn't bounce around as much as it used to, though. Some fish. Fish. Hmm. Good luck, Nico. We believe in you. Yep, we're leaving now. You're welcome. Okay, let's visit her again. Um, Aww. He's gone. Oh, there's something on the ground here. It looks like a kernel of corn. She must have left it behind. Oh. The light's gone out. Joss, do you know what happened? No. You really? But, oh, what am I gonna do? Oh, it lit up again? Okay. Gosh, shit, totally broken. Seed. It's a seed apparently left by Maze. Okay, we can leave now. There's one other area that has the vines all over it. I have to remember where it is. We still need a pen for this. What if we just... No, can't. So we're here again? Oh, it's a save point. Yes. Let's save the game. Then I'll have to start it again. Oh, thank you, Link. I've been working on it. It's gonna be the background of my streams. I haven't worked on it in a few days though. Yeah, I drew that. I do commissions as well. Hmm. Oh, this is Nico's homeworld in a dream. Joss, I had another dream. Did you see that this one too? Yeah. I was in a big field like the one in my last dream, and I saw my village. But when I woke up, oh, I don't think this world has anything like that. I mean, big wheat fields. The only big plants I've seen here are a bunch of weird trees, and those balls of moss floating on the water. Wait, is moss even a plant? Say, have you seen a wheat field before? Yes. Yes. Oh, they're really pretty, aren't they? The one around my village goes for miles. The plants are really tall, sometimes I can't even see through them. When it's windy out, the winds make waves in it. It's like an ocean, a food. Oh wait, but there's food in regular oceans too, like fish and crabs. I've never actually been to a real ocean until now, actually. I haven't been in an ocean either, in real life, actually. Guess we have that in common, Joss. But you're kind of seen in the ocean now. In this world anyway. As for me, I've seen them on TV before. Never thought I'd get to ride a boat though. Sure one. The water back home doesn't have the glowy stuff like the one here either. But I guess it's because the world is already so dark. You know, I'm used to be scared of the dark, Joss. It's a little hard to imagine that now after spending so much time here. But not that long ago, I couldn't even sleep without a lamp. It's good you got over that, I guess. Otherwise, I wouldn't last long here. Then again, I wouldn't be carrying around the sun, so it's not so bad. Also, I don't feel scared at all with you grinding me. So, thanks for that. Anyways, maybe we should head out now, Joss. Okay, we should. Where to next though? Hold on. Okay, sorry. Um, Where's that one area with the which is blocked by vines? I think it's over to the left. Wait, can I talk to you again? No, no other dialogue. I mean, oh, this. Wait, is this? Is it this one? No, that's the entrance over here. Oh, I didn't know these areas are connected. Hmm. We're just kind of wandering around right now. Yeah, I hate to trade it. We don't. We have the sheep wool though. I think that's the one that we're supposed to trade away. Huh. Where can we get the pen? We're kinda stuck again. This the ruins earlier. I really have to find that one area. Hmm. Is it this, really? No, this is just the entrance, right? Yeah, it is. Hmm. Maybe it's lower down. Around here somewhere? I'm kind of stuck again. Gosh. Uh, Light bulb, amber, strange journal, feather, the seed, tube of water, and wool. I think I saw a cave earlier that is full of vines. I'm trying to find that now, but I can't seem to find it. With this? Oh, it might be that. It might just be a save point. I also need a pen. Hmm. Yeah, but I did keep interacting with them, but it doesn't do anything. Can't interact with this anymore. Nika just keeps asking me if we have some sort of stuff that we can trade away, but it never gave me the option to actually trade. Hmm. Here, right? Would you like to trade? Trade? Yeah. Is there anything you want to get rid of? Make me an offer and I'll give you something in return. Oh, actually, oh, I'm dumb. Completely forgot. I have to activate. I have to. You'll take wool, right? What can this wool get me? Wool, huh? That'll get you fine vial off. I'm not sure what this is actually. Some sort of fabric dye? I'll take the offer. I completely forgot you have to hold items. That's how this game works. Okay, I'm assuming then we can combine this bottle of dye with the feather. You can use the feather as a pen. Something the picture book ones. There we go. Now we can go back. Uh, Travel the gate? Is that called the gate? Yeah, we're here. Found the pen, sort of. Good. Please write your name here. There we go. Oh, I wanted to explore back there. Gosh. Oh no. Uh, it doesn't seem good. Oh. the sun. Hello, Messiah. Welcome to the refuge. Do you understand what you must do here? I suppose go inside the tower, right? I can already see the tower, so I guess we must be close. Where's the entrance? On the surface. The surface? Look down, small one. Oh, we're pretty high up. I guess I gotta get down a lot of stairs. Or find an elevator. Correct. Moreover, a tower is a sacred place. Finding the entrance may be easy, but that alone will not be enough. What do you mean? Once you reach the surface, I recommend visiting the library for readings. Okay, thank you. Off you go, then I wish you luck. Off limits for you. Only bearer of the sacred kernel is permitted to access the garden. I do have that. Hold on. Is it this? Oh, like a kernel of corn? I have this. He was left behind by a plant lady in the glen. That is indeed the kernel. Then it is your duty to regrow her. Do you understand what you must do? I guess I understand. I just have to plant her, right? Time to put the seed in the planter. There's no dirt on this spot. Will seeds really grow like this? Maybe we don't know what we're doing. Maybe I should have said no. Can we interact with the water? No? Hello again, Messiah. Do you need help? Well... Are you sure the seed is fine? Huh. There's no dirt on this spot. Oh well. I don't think we can do anything else. Off we go then. Come on. Work already. Huh? What is that? Hello? I'm too busy for this. Excuse me? Whoa. You. I just didn't think I was gonna run into. This is embarrassing. Is there anything I can help you with? Yes, please. I would like to know how to get to the surface. Yeah, I was afraid you were gonna say that. Right now, this elevator is the only way to the surface, but yeah, just take a look at it. It looks like an elevator. Well, you're wrong, but you're not wrong, but it's not working. Usually a big button here that says ground on it. You know, because it's your key to the ground area. But now it's been ripped out or something. I've tried looking everywhere for it to no avail. Maybe it exploded. Do you think we can make a new one? How? We'll figure it out. Time to kick the door again. My foot hurts. That won't work. More of those squares. Hmm. Oh, what's this? Empty coffee thing. Oh, hi there. Hello. How come there aren't any people here? Normally cafes have tons of people. Yeah, it's a really slow day. Do you think it's because do you think it's because the ground access elevator is broken? So I've been told. The city's infrastructure has been suffering a lot lately. Skywalks and stairs breaking off left and right. The only reliable of transport are those elevators. Until now, anyway. Then why are you still here? Nothing coffee. You know, the tall guy came in here earlier and said the same thing. He asked me if I've seen a button that says ground on it. He looked pretty stressed, so I wanted to cheer him up. I told him the only ground I've seen today is coffee grounds. I knew it. It's such a low-hanging joke. He didn't get it. He never seems to have time to eat a proper meal. Kinda just rushes in here, drinks a whole pot of coffee, then rushes back out. I mean, it's an important job, but nothing is worth that amount of stress, I think. What does he do? Maintenance, I believe. Something to do with the lights, but I don't know the details. Maybe you can ask him later? I can cook salmon for you if you want. It's alright. Thank you. Nothing is over there. I'm losing so much time, probably 4 minutes of work already. I hate this. Hold on. I saw this pathway over here. Let's go over here first. Hmm, doesn't open. Hold on. Okay. Hello. Are you an intruder? Because if you are, I model home security bot. Have to report to you. Oh, sorry. And I just walked in the door because it was unlocked. You want me to leave? Suspicious activities detected 0. Well, I guess then, as long as I don't do anything. Okay. Oh, here's another PC. It's off. I know. I'm just checking. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Understood. What is that over there, though? It's a pink flower. Oh, baby. Oh, God. What the fuck? Don't do that. Hello, would you like to play a game? What the gosh. What game would you like to play? Do you know rocks, papers, and scissors? These are difficulty level. Huh? These are duration of turns. What's your timer? Never mind. My parents are like literally never home, but I don't mind. I'm used to it. Besides, I got model. Unit 43 over here to keep me company now. She still talks a little weird sometimes, but that's okay. She's learning. If I really, if I work real hard, she might even be tamed someday. I keep hearing that word. What? Tame? Nobody told me what it means yet. That's just a robot thing. I can't really explain either. I think I kinda get it. It's like I kinda get it, but I cannot explain it as well. Maybe if you talk to a robot enough, they get like actual consciousness, or befriending them. Reminds me of potted plant. I just moved here from the Glens, and things are so different in the city. You've moved to the Grand, right? Yeah. Everything's so green back there. I really miss it. My neighbor gave me some plants to cheer me up, but I should probably get a muzzle for Betsy there. Uh, I see what happened. Wait, what happens if I ring this? A picture of a ram wearing a little pink bow. It's a landscape portrait of the Glen. The title is City Life, What to Expect. Roomba. I'm not sure what this is. Looks like a little car. What? Yes. This is great. This is the best game ever. Oh my god. What the heck? This is amazing. I love this game now. You can ride a Roomba. I love it. Can I take it out? Oh, that was fun. Yeah. Again. Stupid. Okay, hold on. Okay, nothing else happens. That was great. This one has a pink flower on it. Plant clippings. Hello there. You have a lot of plants. I do. I grew all of them as well. You see? Feel free to ask me about them. Oh, you're a gardener, right? Yep. You haven't to have any dirt for growing plants, I mean? Do you need some? Yes. I suppose I'm supposed to plant this seed left behind by a plant lady. But the pot in the garden doesn't have any soil, I see. I know who you're talking about, yeah. Here, take this whole bag. Thanks. Nice. Most of the plants in our world tend to grow in the ground. Even if it's facing the flooded issue, it's still the better conditions. Then the other two areas, the Barrens is well, the Barrens, and Refuge City has barely enough ground to stand on, let alone grow stuff. On a large on a larger scale than this, I mean, that is a phosphor tree. I always wondered, where are the leaves? They're not dead, are they? Oh, not at all. Although these leaves are composed of a woody tissue, they're they're closer to grass anatomy-wise. So the branches are actually leaves, sorta. What's interesting about these plants is the amount of phosphorus sap they can generate. That's the glowy stuff, right? Yep. Phosphor can store light energy and slowly emit over time. Most of the phosphor in this world still contains the energy from before the sun went out. Without the sun to recharge them though, well, let's talk about something else. Plant clovers. Probably the only plant hardy enough to survive naturally outside of the glen. Personally, I think they're really boring to look at. One of my customers really loves them though. I think all of the black clovers I'm growing here are for him actually. Come to think of it, I haven't seen him in a while. I wonder when he's coming back to pick this up. He's weak. Why is it in a flower pot? Well, doesn't it look nice? I guess. I like to stand in the middle of the wheat field back at my village. It goes on for miles. I wish I could have seen it. In our world, wheat is usually grown in small, isolated plots, or in a flower pot. And a flower pot. This tree has leaves. Ah yes, true foliage is hard to come by nowadays. You hardly ever see trees like these in the wild anymore. And the ones you do see are pretty much all raised artificially by people like me, mostly for nostalgia purposes. You're also a plant person. It's a pink flower. Cactus. 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 Indeed. Be sure not to touch these. These are plants that have only recently sprouted. It's not easy for a plant to make it out of there these days. We got these growing lamps, but they are a poor substitute for the sun. Okay, we should go back to the plant lady, to the seed then. Then we'll explore the other areas here. This area is much bigger than I thought. Okay. Um. Oh, we can use that water sample over here as well. Here we go. I hope this helps you grow a little seed. The seed's in the soil, but it looks a bit dry. Tube of water. Good thinking. Water should help the seed grow. The dirt's nice and moist now, but what if it dries out? There's only so much of water from this little tube. I'll hold on to this tube for now, just in case. We've given it dirt and water, but will that be enough? don't have any fertilizer. Wait, hold on. Do you have some coffee grounds left? I think you can use this as a fertilizer. I think it's empty though. It's probably empty. Can I talk to the lady again? I wonder. Uh, the one that is running the coffee shop? Oh, this is different. I don't want to go through it. Was it a lady? I'm not sure. I forget a lot. You don't have anything to say? Okay. I was hoping that they would have like coffee grounds. Maybe you can use the coffee grounds as fertilizer? Question mark? Or coffee grounds. Something like that. Oh well. Let's go to the very edge of this area. Wait, I wonder if you can help me with it. Okay, nope. Let's go down here. The coffee machine. It's very warm. Oh. This fridge has magnets on it. Maybe they'll come in handy. I hope nobody will mind taking them. So we got magnets. Hey there, hello. Are you the Messiah? I like your scarf. Thank you. Mama made it for me. Tell her I like her needlework. I will, when I see her again. Looks like I can unlatch this door. Where is this? Oh. It just loops around. Okay. Wait, is this a different floor? Oh no. I remember. Wait, can we talk to you now though? No. What's the room, bro? Small potted plant. Soap dispenser. Oh, hair scissors on a pile of hair. I don't think anyone is using it anymore, so okay. Got scissors. Have you talked to the man standing in the elevator? Yeah, I have. They said they knew the elevator is not working. Wait, do you mean in? Or with the elevator? Yeah, I have. You're just kicking it. Wait, does it probably 22 minutes of work already? I hate this. It actually keeps up on time. Gosh. Yeah, still no progress. Oh, it's a bed. Yeah, you know what? Let's save the game. Okay, hold on. Then we're gonna get another dream sequence, I think. Oh, oh, Joss. I had another dream. Mama was there. Did you see her? She made me pancakes. I think it was my birthday. Plus, people always get their favorite food on their birthday. I ate a whole lot of it. Do you have a birthday too? Yes. What's your favorite food? Is it pancakes? Wait, do you like pancakes? I do. Me too. On my last birthday, I ate 10 of them. I was so full I didn't eat anything else that day. Mama makes the best pancakes. And some of the neighbors really make good noodles. And oh, one of our neighbors make a lot of bread. Do you have any neighbors? Oh, do they share their food with you? Uh, no, not really. That's not very nice of them. Our neighbor and my mama take turns on making food for the whole village each day. Everyone also takes turns doing chores and watching the little kids. I don't need to be much anymore though. I'm old enough to help out. I miss everyone. I've been gone for a while now, haven't I? I wonder if they're worried about me. Speaking of helping out, we should probably go now. Hmm. I think at the next save point, I will stop the stream. Hmm. Okay. Let's go to this top one. It's a small tree. Hello. Good evening. Well, the time of day doesn't really mean anything now. With the sun is gone, the night never seems to end. Then how can you tell? Time, I mean. I have my ways. Alright. The tape dispenser. It's bolted to the table. Hmm. We don't have anything for it. I am the power room mechanic. You have an issue to report. Yeah, actually, the surface access elevator seems to be broken. There's a button missing and can you go take a look? The living room is not a part of my programming. Never mind. Some kind of computer terminal. Hmm. How can we get it out? Is it? If I cut the piece of tape, it would just lose its stickiness. Hmm. Don't think we can do anything with that yet. For now. Locked door. Piece of heavy metal is set into the wall. I think it might be a door of some kind of vault. There's a small screen here in the middle. Hmm. Wow. I've actually never been to a big city before. All these lights, all these people. I guess most of the world's population lives here. Also, what are these? Oh, those are just the magnets, I guess. Hmm. It's very different from my village. The village is very small, surrounded by huge fields. You saw a bit of that in one of my dreams a while ago. The tallest building in our village are only 2 stories tall. What about you, Joss? Where do you live? Hmm, I guess a city. Like this? No. I can't imagine living in a city. Must be exciting and kinda scary. The view is nice though. It's a different kind of city. Not really like this. Hmm. Does this just loop around? I think it is looping around. Might be. Yeah, definitely. Hmm. Oh, this PC. You're going to need this soon. Take this film and expose it to the void. The answer will be revealed when you bring it back again. This computer's printed out a strange transparent sheet. Uh, Silk rules? Figures? No, I want to transparent sheet filled with numbers. Oh, expose it to the void. I can't do anything wrong. moving the screen around. Maybe I have to find a certain location. Hmm. Expose it to the void. Hmm. Oh, maybe at these transitions? No? Okay. Ah, those squares again. This is back at the bartender. I mean the cafe. That's just the save point. Hmm. Expose to the void. Let's check on the plan. Nothing else is happening. Hmm. Can't get water. We cannot go back, right? I don't want to go back. Yeah. I cannot open my bag in those transitions. I was thinking maybe opening it on those parts would reveal the numbers. I have to revisit every place again. Hold on. What's over here again? Some pages are dog-eared. Photograph of a cafe. Looks like it was a busy day. Hmm. Ready, Roomba. It solves everything. No, it doesn't solve that. I wonder. Oh wait, what? Why did why did why did those? Oh, expose it to the void. Okay. I did it accidentally. Wow. 63014. The Roomba did solve everything. Oh my god. Oh, here, Roomba. If I didn't ride that Roomba, I wouldn't have done that. The Roomba does solve everything. Okay, it's permanent now, right? Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Where do I input it though? Hmm. Let's go back. That mechanic is so freaking fun. I don't know how they do it. I just love it so much. Hmm. I'm wondering how I can get this thing off here. Tape dispenser, it's bolted to the table. Wait, don't we have a screwdriver? Did we have a screwdriver? Oh, that was way back then. You need to make a button that goes on the elevator. I need to make a button that goes on the elevator. Yeah. I figured this out though. I don't know where to input it. To the elevator. Apparently I need to make a button for it. Well, that's what I think anyways. If it's been ripped out, how come there aren't any broken wires inside the empty slot? Well, I'm no engineer, but it's powered by some sort of magnetic technology. I know this much. The elevator is going to ground floor. What if I wish I could just replace the button with this because it says coffee grounds. That would have been fun. I'm gonna go back to this area. Can I input the thing here? There's a small screen in the middle. The one that has the lock sign? And the button is right. Oops. Oops. The button is rectangle. Um, screen is off. Damn it. The button is rectangle. Wait. Are one of my Oh! I get it. I think. Do we just use the magnets here? Because the guy said earlier that it uses magnetic technology. Said something about magnets, but I don't see any way to fit this. Ah. Hold on. Yes, but we're gonna use it immediately anyways. Stapler. They're just bolted so people won't steal them. Feel free to use though. Can I wrap the tape around the empty tube? Then cut it? Ah, shit. Am I missing something? These are magnets. Oh, this on the screen. Am I missing an item? Magnets don't stick to aluminum. How do you make a button? I don't know how do you make a button. Also, it's fine, Timmy, don't worry. I'll figure it out. What can I cut? Can I cut you? Oh, maybe you can make... I didn't know you could cut a metal can. Bruh. Are you freaking kidding me? I didn't know... Well, I guess it is just the aluminum can, so... Bruh. Bruh. What am I going to do with this then? I guess we used it. It's went true. It did, Timmy. It did. Oh my gosh. The button completely fell apart. You tried. What? No, I just have an item that says you tried. Oh my gosh. What now? Can I use the tape now? What am I doing? Yes! Yes, I was here in the first place, Nico. Oh my gosh. Tape button. Okay, here we go. Okay, hold on. I have to equip it. Ah. Huh? Reactivating elevator services. Please input security code to continue. That's never happened before. The squares? You saw them, right? They were on the door end. Oh nah, the square stuff happens all the time. I meant the whole security code thing. But then again, the elevator hasn't been this broken before. Hmm. I guess we should go look for the code. Already have it. Forgot what it is. Hold on. 63014. There we go. What? It works. I don't know what you did, but it actually works. Good job, kid. You're a genius, you know that? Well, I had some help from Just too. Alright. The whole Messiah business. Anyways, ready to go? I'll be up ahead. Oh gosh, okay. Finally figured that out. Mm-hmm. Sure is taking a while. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness gracious, I'm stuck in the elevator with the Messiah. And also, literally, I got them sucked. This is awkward. Oh, maybe we can chat to pass the time then? You heard me? I mean, sure. Alright, just should I... Shroom awkward silence. Job. So what do you do at your job? You seem really busy. I fix lights mostly. But now I deliver and refill high energy phosphor to the structures that need them. High energy. You know, the super concentrated glowy stuff they had to process in factories. It's what powers the most it's what powers most of the city's stuff. Oh. We used to have a small army of delivery robots doing that. But lately a bunch of them have been breaking down. So until they fix them, I'll just have more work on my plate. I haven't slept in so long. When will the robots get fixed? I have no idea. It's all up to the scientists over at the labs. But they seem really concerned about something else lately. Oh? Never a good sign when the smart folks are worried about the city. The city's very big. It's smaller than it looks. Getting pretty crowded too. First, There was refugees from the Barrens, and now Glen Falls are moving into. Well, it's just safer here, you know? I mean, it's not a heaven by any means. The square stuff we just saw, we get more of that here more than anywhere else apparently. I noticed. We're lucky it only seems to affect cities' infrastructures. The landmass itself is still holding up, which is good since there isn't much sold land here in the first place. Anyway, I'm supposed to go there. Oh yeah, that's one of my main delivery spots. Those reading lights are pretty high maintenance, but I always feel out of place surrounded by smart people. Well, I guess you're pretty smart yourself, so you'll fit in fine. You and Joss. Anyways, it was nice meeting you, Nico. Right, see you around, kid. Gonna run now. He seems in a hurry. Guess we should hurry too, Joss. People are counting on us. Let's go find that library. Ito. You alright? The Messiah, perhaps this is a sign. Tell me, do you think they can fix this world with the sun? Honestly, I don't know. I've been getting mixed messages. I know. But what do you think? I think I should listen to Joss. After all, Joss helped me get this far. I'll take your faith for an answer then. What do you mean by that? It means whatever you think it means. Hmm. Okay, library. Uh, uh, yeah. Then I saw something, like a really short dream. Probably a bad idea. But I'm continuing anyways. What is that? Do not approach. It's a messed up robot. Oh, whoa. Just, did you see that box just now? It ran behind the tree. Sorry if you are looking for me, but I cannot talk to you. Not now. But can you promise me something? If you can find a way to return, please do. What do you mean by that? No reply. There's no one here. Hmm. That's the fox on the flash earlier. Just a trash bin. Hey kid, want some soup dumplings? They're guaranteed to contain a minimal amount of industrial only a minimal amount of industrial byproducts. Breaded fish. I toasted the bread myself. Oh, no? Yep, still getting the hang of making these fried candy skewers. They don't taste bad though. Do you want one? It's okay. Thank you. Ready for me to sure. I've invented the medicine to prepare everyone for upcoming water shortage. All you gotta do is dissolve one of these pills in water. Then you drink the water. Then you never need to drink water again. It also makes plants grow faster. Uh, oh. I wonder if we can use that to the seed. Oh shit, what is this? I'm just stumbling everywhere. Going to the first place I see. Hmm. Huh. I thought of pressing the X button on the window, but I ain't doing that. For now at least. I thought of it though. Hmm. Need to find the same point. It's a factory. In order to gain further access to the labs, you must pass the security system test. The huh? You must change the color of the lights into a specific configuration. Allow me. Oh, that's the part of the test. Bummer. Oh my gosh, there's tries. I'm not gonna try it left. Over. It may help you to go one color at a time. It's a big metal box with lots of machinery inside. This one has a robot in it. This is the printer room where machine parts are made. Also robots. It can also to help write down previous attempts. Okay. If all else fails, wait for the puzzle to reset. Maybe I'll get an easier one next time. Okay. I guess this is just a trial and error puzzle. The luminance index on the red liquid phosphor decreased by a factor of 3.3% this past week. Alarming to say at least. That's the sharpest decline I've seen. We'll need to further concentrate the phosphor now for it to be of any use. It's hard to believe, but there's a good chance this city will run out of light as little as 6 months. What are you planning to do? Hmm. Okay, let's try this. How do I even write this down? I don't even have I'll just use my phone, but I won't be able to see chat for now. Okay. Zero lights collect. Correct. Ah, shoot, I should have maybe like. Okay, None of them is these colors. Ah, frick. Four of them are correct. Four of them are correct. Hmm. Oh, three of them are correct now. So that's correct. The first one is correct. Now, okay, that has to stay that way. Okay, five correct. There we go. Okay, that was easier than I expected. I didn't even need the notes. Here we go. I don't want to go through that again. Yeah, it was easier than expected though. Oh shoot. A robot? What happened? I don't know, I just left for a minute then. Please do not approach. Hmm. I wonder what the author would do in this situation. Dr. Silverpoint usually references his works. None of us have been sleeping very well in the light of recent events. The square particles took out a few of my robots last weekend. She fell asleep. I can barely keep my eyes open. Why does Silverpoint? Why would this Dr. Silverpoint get all that energy? Hello? Oh shit. If I had known you'd be here so soon, I would have turned off the system. Hello there. Sorry about the weird security measures. It's okay. Just help me solve it. They did now. So can I help you with anything? Yeah. Where's the library? The library, that's all the way on the other side of town. The fast the fastest route is where you take the shortcut through the back alley, but I think that's how we got here actually. Yeah. You should head back to that direction and walk east a bit. I see. You'll find it eventually. So you've been walking all over the world, huh? Mm-hmm. Jeez, I can't imagine. Do you get really tired sometimes? Kinda. But I don't mind. It's actually really pretty. I'm glad you think so. Even if the sun is gone, the world is still a peaceful, beautiful place. What did the world look without the sun? With the sun? Oh, it's kind of embarrassing to admit how little of it I've actually seen. Oh, ironic, isn't it? Even though I'm the world's leading researcher, all I do is think and build robots. They're the ones exploring the world. I just write down the data, crunch numbers, generate graphs. Right. I've seen robots everywhere. I just thought it was because the world was too dangerous for most people to explore. That's not far from the truth, actually. But I know someone who still does his research firsthand. Oh, even after segments of the land started to collapsing and access to more remote areas became difficult. I mean, he outright built a machine that could fly, something we all thought not physically possible. Oh, that's. I've asked him about working with us, so he provides us with all sorts of insights from time to time. But for some reason, he really didn't want to build robots, or more specifically, coding them. How come? Beats me. I mean, he's happy to work with robots. In fact, he even it's been a while since we last talked. He must be busy with his books now. Yeah. Hmm. Something is poking up in this shelf. It's a tube of glitter glue. You can have it if you want. You never know when you need to glitter things up, right? Oh, are you sure? Yeah, I've done tons of those. Thank you. Don't overwork yourself, okay? Your journey is just as important as your end goal. Cliche, but true. Okay. Still haven't found the. Oh, yes. Doesn't that look? They look kind of familiar to you? They do. They really do. I wonder if she's related to the robot who gave me the amber. I almost want to ask her about it. Should I? Hmm. I do. I mean, kinda don't see why not. Hmm. Oh, that's. How did you get this? This robot lady and the Barons gave it to me. She looked kinda like you. I see. Oh no. It was supposed to be such a breakthrough, you know? I even based her on myself, so I know it works. Breakthrough? We wanted to build a robot that acts like a person, thinks like a person, a robot that isn't bound by its own code. Oh, but turns out you can't really build something like that. So many contradictions in the code made her unstable. That's why, that's what, that was the only time I've ever seen a robot go wrong. Scariest day of my life. Tell you what, bro, but she seems so nice when you talk, even if she talked a little weird. She's been repaired for some time now. My friend was able to stabilize her volatile state through his own means. A real miracle worker, that. Just after he was through, she ended up turning out just like how I wanted. But the damage was already done. I gave up on her back then. We all did. I'm sure she realized that. But now she won't ever come back. She won't even answer my letters. I'm sorry. Sorry for rambling. You should hold on to that amber, okay? I will. Okay. Now we know the backstory on that. Hmm. Okay. We need to go back. Let me explore this place a little bit more actually. There's some entrances here. Oh, those are just the... Okay, don't need to anyways. We don't need to then. Hmm, okay. Oh, you're here. Oh, hey there. You, doing okay? Yep. What are you doing? Just filling the lamp here. It's taking a while. I think it might be leaking. uh, I can help you with that. Maybe? No? Whoops. Oh gosh, hold on. My friend. Be right back. I'm playing OneShot right now. Okay, now they're singing. You turn it back on. Don't be a rascal. My gosh. Here's some big plastic disc here. Looks like you're supposed to go on something. Are we really gonna take these with us? But they look so heavy. Alright. Hey, actually, they're pretty light. A lantern plant. Okay, yeah. Go ahead. Thank you for working so hard, Mr. Lamplighter. Evelyn, oh my god. I don't know how to turn off Steam messages. You're being a rascal. It's a big book. It also says understanding robots. A lantern plant. Jar full of red glowing liquid. Okay, let's head back. What's the thing we got? It's just another word. Large thick lens. Large lens curved outward. Hmm. A bunch of lenses. I think we go here for the library, right? aquarium. Oh, hey there. You have a lot of fish. Yeah, I'm worried about them. Oh, I heard something about how the square particle stuff just took out the major pipeline. I guess I should take advantage of the running water while I still can. Aw, it's a sink. Yes. Hello. Evening news, evening news. Are you here to purchase a copy? No? Newspapers are for grown-ups. Grown-ups? Yeah. What does that mean? It means people who aren't kids. Kids? Or aren't you kid? I am a robot. Right. So where's the library then? Down here. I'll find it eventually. Because it's a part of this game. It has like it uses your PC as a feature or as a gameplay feature. When the world ends, maybe when the world ends, it would be better if it was gone in an instant or slowly fading away. To be honest, I'd rather the former. Ah, this is the library. Nice. Okay, just looking for secrets. Hopefully, there's a save point nearby. What? Well, I didn't say anything. Well, stop staring at me then. I was looking at your book. Yes, you are. In the library, there's books in the library. Girl bug chatting once upstairs. Okay. The author's book covers cover range. Wait, my reading comprehension is awful right now. The author's books cover a wide range of topics. It seems like there are no subjects it does not write about. Quite a renaissance man, don't you think? I guess so. But he's focusing on documenting the world as of late. Oh, they say, they say this city is the last bastion of civilization. Soon these books will be the only thing we have to remember. The rest of the world. Ah. Hmm. Oh, hello. Do you need directions? You're just dyslexic. I know. Confined by that. Let's see. This area here is mostly historical accounts. The reference section is downstairs, and I'm not sure where the children's section is. Sorry. That's okay. I'm not really looking for books. Oh, are you here to look for the author then? No? Then that's good. I mean, that means you won't be disappointed. Volunteering here for months, I've never seen him. Not even once. He works together with the head librarian on publishing. So you'd think he would be at least able to show up once in a while. But he doesn't? Yeah. He seems kinda reclusive. Which is weird for a guy who supposedly travels in the world. Maybe he's just around people. The computer is currently off. Hello, person. Hi. Shelving in process. Please watch out for potential falling blocks. Hmm. Some sort of plaque. What am I looking for here? Book club. So what do you think about the author? I don't know. Have you read this stuff yet? If not, you should. A comprehensive guide to phosphorus. Oh gosh. As a general rule, if a phosphor loses its glow entirely, it cannot be unrelit unless exposed to the sun. If the phosphor is merely dim, it may be possible to boost it through exposure to another phosphor of higher energy. But even so, the boosted phosphor will never return to its original brightness. Oh gosh. I'm not reading all that. Whoa! You guys can pause though on the VOD. I'll probably also read this later. The author's latest books are really something, yeah. The head librarian just released a bunch last week. Oh? They're big compendiums. You'll see them if you look around. They're kind of different from his earlier works though. Yeah. My dogs have been barking a lot. Actually, every stream there's dogs. So, can't really do anything about it. I'm used to reading his travel logs, novels mostly. What is this one? Emergence of new, like, ecological niches in a post-sun world. Whoa! There's stuff like this? That's so cool. So neat. I love books like that. Okay. Hello. The author is so cool. I heard he can travel all over the world with a flying machine. That's how he gathers materials for his books. Wow. Hello. What are you doing to that book? Don't worry, these are my books that I wrote. I just pulled them off the shelves to modify them. I have crossed out some sections. Most sections. How come? Because otherwise they'll think I'll be copied him. Him? The author? I mean, I really don't see the point of writing anything anymore. The author's just gonna write about the same thing and then everyone will love it. And nobody's gonna remember the books that came out before his. So, I mean, I ain't hate them. But I can see why people go nuts all over his stuff. That guy's got major talent. But it just hurts, you know? It's never fun when people call you a copycat for something you wrote about first. I can see that. People call me a cat all the time. Even though I'm a person and cats are pets and mousers. I sure hope people don't think I eat mice. Yeah, I guess we're in the same boat then, you know? It's in a way kinda the vibes, sorta, but it's really different. It's more. I can't explain it honestly. Oh, you're the Messiah. Welcome. You have to play this game. It's really good if you haven't. It's been really good. When I first entered the city, a big robot told me to look for a library on the surface. This is the same library, right? Affirmative. Oh, goody. Well, we're here. What do we do now? The big robot only said there'd be clues here. That's the question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. Gosh. Uh, she's not picking up. She, she's not here? She is here. She is in the archival room upstairs. When she's concentrating on her work, she will ignore any and all phone calls for several days. Yikes. Can you go get her in person then? Leaving this post was not in my programming. Then can I go myself? Of course. The archival room is accessible through that stairwells behind. Gotcha, thanks. Unauthorized entry. Library card required for further access. Wait, what? I don't have a library card though. Where can I get one? This is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, not pick. I figured. Very sure you can't just admit through? Letting you through without a library card is against my programming. Even in an emergency? My programming is not flexible. I have not been tamed. You need a library card then. On my third cook. I can feel my limbs. But I have to stay away. I need to find out how this book ends. Here's the other and its beautiful cliffhangers. Oh gosh. You have any? I really need a save point because my voice is getting used up. I need a break. I usually don't even talk a lot on my streams, but this game requires it, so. Where the heck is the save point? Yay! I'm glad. You're gonna enjoy it so much. Keep it on this in this mode though, on windowed, like I'm doing right now. It is winter sale. Also, yeah, I saw you earlier. Someone bought you Enter the Gungeon? Nice. I'm glad. Huh. Does anyone know where the save point is? I really need to take a break soon. I'm fine with spoiling the save point at least. Well, if the save... Yes, I am. But... I'm gonna end soon anyways. Then I'll drink a lot of water. Where the heck is the save point? Okay, you know what? I know where the save point is, but it's far back. Let's just go there. Heck. I need to go to the elevator again. I don't even remember where it is. Oh wait, I also need to do something with the plant. With the seed. Shoot. Frick, where's the exit? Not here. I will. After this. I need to find the exit. What's over here? What the heck? There's a slot in here. Looks like a paper or something might come out from it. Wait. Pull this lever? Didn't do anything. Huh. You're still filling that up? I need to find the library card now. Any idea where I can get one from the library? I tried that already. The person in charge wasn't there. So, maybe check the factory? You just take the stairs. Ah, yeah. The head scientist. But I want to get to the save point for now. Okay, I know where I am now. I think. Yeah. Yay. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, we're back. Hold on, before I save, let me just try this. I got something. Water pill. Goes in water supposedly. Oh wait, I don't have water. Can I get some water here? Oh wait, that is not water, that is phosphor. Red phosphor. Could I do this? No. No, well, I'll save for now. I think the save point's right over here. Okay. We should get going now, Joss. What? Did I need to save? Doesn't let me save. Okay, fine, we can continue on. It doesn't look like I have a choice. Well, if I'm gonna go keep continuing, I'm gonna go drink. Yes. I'll be right back. Uh, damn it. uh, okay. We need to head back to the scientists. I have one. Don't worry. The fridge is literally like four steps away from me, so I don't need a drink. I don't need a bottle. It's fine. Uh, right, the scientists. I need to get there. Dream Knight, do you know where the next save point is? Evelyn's being a little rascal. Gosh, that's not it. Where does this go again? Oh, it's just another part of the city, I think. Wait. Uh, is it? Oh, I still don't know what this room does. Wait, I can just close the game? But aren't those save points? If I close the game, will it just literally save over here where I'm standing? I don't need the beds for me to save? What? What the heck, I just looked around. Because of the earlier version. Oh. Hold on, okay. Okay then. I'll just go to the scientist's lab first. Because I'm pretty sure... Oh, this is the library! Why am I getting turned around? Okay, whatever. Are you sure I can just close the game then? Alright, Settings. I guess I can just turn it off. There, there is an achievement without closing the game and saving in beds. No, I can't. I don't want to do that achievement for now. I'll probably will. After I finish a playthrough. But yeah. Let's close that for now. Don't worry. Don't worry, Tammy. We're close friends. They're just messing around. Okay. I'm gonna end stream there. I have been talking for 5 hours. Usually I don't talk a lot. Okay. Thank you for being here, everyone. This is a really nice game. Oh yeah, I should probably thank Chantico for gifting me all of these games. Yes, I am. I really love it. Thank you for the transition, Tammy. I love it. Okay. Wait, let's see who we can rate to. Who's online right now? I think I drank earlier. I'm not sure actually. Gosh. Oh, now it's on. Yeah, Chantico. For some reason, just Chantico gave me a lot of games. So many games. I don't know why. They just chatted me and dropped me a bunch of games. Yep, I'm gonna rate now. The way that'll be funny. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna be pressing the button now. I still don't have a proper raid message though. So just type whatever you want. Okay. Thank you guys so much again, and I hope you guys have a nice start to your new year. Okay. Bye bye.